once you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Goes back up. And it's Davis missing.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's O'Neal. West with some nice D. Here's Mashburn, and he dunks it down.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
The 3 from George. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul looking over the floor. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. West can't hit. And George, here we go. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
The 3 from Davis. Bangs home the trifecta.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here is O'Neal. Ranger is screen on West. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
That one drops for him.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Davis.
Are you kidding me?
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Now here is George. Launches a three. Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 5. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Here's Lewis. Good work defensively by Paul. A floater. Davis dishes to Paul, to the middle.
Pistons foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
O'Neal misses. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Rest outside. From outside the arc. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Mashburn after Indiana gets the 3. And it's in there. Mashburn's got 9 points.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And the shot goes down.
He could have walked to the basket.
Pelicans leading by 6. Here's Davis driving in. Misses the one-handed jam.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Outside for George. Here's Daniels. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. .23 seconds left to play in the first. Ball from long range. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Stolen by Ball. And they're moving it up. On up the court.
Defensive foul. Danny Granger.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans on top. They're up by 9. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And stolen by Williamson. Ingram with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Assisted.
Williamson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. Lewis on the way. 10 points for him. Bucket is good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. And it's Ingram missing. O'Neal against Williamson. Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Williamson from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels sets a screen for George. And again, it's Indiana converting. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 8. O'Neal drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Deep two from Ball. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans leading by 6. Now here's Cousins. No scoring in this one. Over Daniels, and Cousins gets it to go.
How about that forceful finish from Cousins? That was impressive.
Here's George, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
George against Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A kick out to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Got that one up quick. Ball's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Lewis with the 3, and the rejection by Cousins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. .110 left in the first half of the game. George passes to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. George in the post, guarded by Holiday. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Paul George. Ball from deep three-point territory. No good with the triple. Here's Granger, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so Granger nails both of them. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. The kick out to Holiday. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
The 3 from George. And it's Ingram with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 5. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Daniels against Ball. And Daniels, here we go. And he makes that one.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Holiday inside the he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Pacers trail by 5. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
How crazy is Ingram? How ridiculous is Ingram? I mean, just toying with the defense with his ball handling skill.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And he drops it in from the low post. O'Neal's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Here's George, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
And George drops them both. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Tries it from 19. Holiday gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. And Holiday throws it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They lead by 7. The offensive rebound, and Cousins throws it down.
Well, you know, one thing I like about Cousins, big fella's got an edge to him, and often it works to his advantage.
Ball against Lewis. Outside, George. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Deep 2 from Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
Ball really has what I call rush hour handles. He can go where he wants to with the ball, even against pressure. Really good at maneuvering through defenses.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's George. Granger outside. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the third. Floats one. Rejected by Ingram. Williamson from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Williamson's got 5.
Expanding his range and overall gains. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans leading by 13. Ball dishes to Holiday. And Granger with the block. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. O'Neal passes to Granger, and the shot goes in.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish. And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
O'Neal from long range. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be back with you shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Let's go. A terrific shot on a turnaround. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter. Ingram kicks the ball. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Stolen by Holiday. Launches it. Granger with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 7. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
O'Neal wide open. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Ball slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Ingram against Granger. Puts one up from 19. Ah, the basket is good. Pacers trail by 13. Lewis outside. Shoots the 3. That shot no good. Holiday nails the jumper.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Outside Ball. O'Neal there for the rebound. Here's Indiana. 15-point game.
Remaining in the game.
1:56 left in the 4th quarter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today because without him, this thing would already be over.
Williamson. Got it to go.
Williamson.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now Holiday. It's off target. Trained from outside.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Tries it from 19. Buries the jumper. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. For three. Knocks down the three.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
Williamson there for the rebound. Here's New Orleans. They lead by 11. Now Ingram, 5 on the clock. He's off from 3.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
It's good. Ball feeling it out a bit. The long three, good. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this
Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Outside Ingram. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded, Sabonis.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Launches a three. No luck on that one. Oh, George with a steal. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Cousins. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Now here's Cousins. Here's Ball. It's good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
George, right side. The fader. No good there. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Here's George. Got a hand on it. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From deep. Rebounded by Cousins.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
George peels it out a bit. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. The shot by Ingram, no good. Ingram's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's George. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Ball. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Ball's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end. Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Ball. And another one falls for New Orleans.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Ball. He's got 6. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's George. Over Holiday. And he can't bank that one in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Indiana trailing here. Sabonis, right side. And that misses. That would have put him up. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, hey, how about that? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's New Orleans up by 4 and back at them all. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Halliburton misses. New Orleans leading by 7. From deep three-point land. The shot by Holiday, no good. Now the Pacers with it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Ball against Halliburton. And it's Ball with the 3. Ball's got 12 points.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Kicks it to George. Jacks up a 3. Indiana again missing. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Boy, what a beautiful move. Cousins leaves the defender with almost no choice but to foul him.
And here's Indiana now. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Holiday grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson passes to Ingram. And that one drops. He has 6.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Halliburton for 3. Drills it from deep.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
George against Holiday. Pass to Ball. Puts up a deep 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ball's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Clock at 4. The shot from 20 feet out. Sabonis with some nice D. Pacers trail by 11. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. What his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And he gets it to go.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Ball. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Ball's got 17 points.
And Ball doesn't force anything on offense. He takes what comes within his team's game plan. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 1:14 left in the second quarter. Halliburton against Ball. Here's Granger. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And he lobs it up for the rim. Can't hit that one.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Halliburton for three. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Halliburton's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets it go from deep. Oh, tight three from Halliburton.
My goodness, what a dribble drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Count it. Now just a 1-point New Orleans lead. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Ingram. 2 on the clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Cousins with the steal. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Cousins in at the 5 spot. Here's Ingram. Oh! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
For the tie. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
O'Neal. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Halliburton. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Pass to Granger. Hits the three-pointer. He has 7.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Both free throws good from Ingram. Pacers trail by 3. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Halliburton finishes in close.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Here's Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Williamson for 3. Look at Zion, showcasing the range.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Sabonis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wow. potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Carving out space. Zion.
What a play by Zion. He's a big man with quick moves.
Three-pointer O'Neal knocks it down from distance. O'Neal's got 10.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Here's Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Back to Holiday. A deep three. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Granger. And it's off from three-point range.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. The three ball. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by George.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He buries it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the shot goes in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans, providing the scoring punch right now. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Holiday. And George with some nice D. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. Pass to Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
With the fadeaway. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Ball's got 19 points.
And how about the agility of Ball? Being quick and precise with his movements.
Pass to Cousins. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness. Go ahead.
Here's George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
It's stolen by Ingram. And here's the fast break. Holiday from long range. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 1. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Holiday. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Ball fires. Cashes in from 18. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Holiday jams it home.
DeMarcus Cousins leaves no doubt in a big moment, big-time play.
Halliburton. Oh, missed on the train. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram. Yes, using that window.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
And the basket is good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Tries from 19. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
And Williamson with the block. Ingram on the wing. George defending. He gets it to go.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Sabonis. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Ball fires. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 6-point game. Shoots it up. Williamson with a rebound. Ingram on the wing. Oh, it's off target.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Halliburton fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Man, Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow. Awesome to see him come up big like this.
Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. Williamson with a rebound. The steal.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
The free is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Into the lane. He got it.
Lonzo Ball.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so the Pelicans take the win. They have to feel good about
Wasting my time must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the
Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here is O'Neal. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lewis against Paul. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. This one for 3. Ranger with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
David West grabs the miss. Davis against Granger. And he banks in the layup.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Out to West. And the stuff by West.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis, and they double up Davis. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. West against George. Shot clock at 5, and the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
On the wing, Granger. All 3 off the mark. New Orleans leading by 4, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Davis drives in, and Davis throws it down hard.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent. So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Here's O'Neal. Drops it in from 14 feet away. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
It's West with the drive. Good work there as it goes.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Mashburn. Drills it from outside. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's George missing.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And so... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
We've got George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The 3 from Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is where Paul really excels. He's got an exceptional mind for playmaking.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans leading by 14. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
Here's Mashburn. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
George dishes to Granger. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Paul outside. It's good from long range. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Paul. He has 7.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Sinks the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Out to West. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. For the 3, and the Pacers another 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Picked by West. Here's Mashburn. Another one falls for New Orleans. 1:50 left to play here in the second quarter. O'Neal from long range. Hands it from downtown. He's got 8.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Pelicans lead by 17. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back over to you.
Merci. Ali LaForce with the report. Hey, Ali, thanks. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Now here's Davis over Daniels. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 6 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to George. Here's the three. Gets it alive. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul for three. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Danny Granger. Pelicans shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Free throw, good, Paul. And so Paul nails both of them. Left side, George. Over Davis. And that one's good, George. 7 points in the game. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Paul. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's West. And the stuff by West.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
With the fadeaway. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, that's how to create space for yourself. Nice use of the fadeaway.
Paul kicks to Davis. West outside. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Lewis. 3-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
The 3 from George. David West grabs the miss. West has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Paul passes to West. That's tipped. Granger right side. Over Mashburn. Good on the jump shot. Granger's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Here's Paul. And finished off by Paul.
This is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's West with the drive.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And O'Neal gets it to go. 10 points for him.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Mashburn. Ring shot on the way. Lewis grabs the board.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Count that one.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Daniels has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Paul kicks to Davis.
Remaining in the third.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Daniels.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Davis. There's 1:59 left to play in the third. O'Neal passes to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. West against O'Neal. Shoots from the high post. West misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
That's a 2 from Paul. Good as the jump shot falls. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
O'Neal. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Here's O'Neal. Hits the target from 18 feet. O'Neal's got 12 in the game.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Here's Mashburn. Connects on the 17-footer.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And it's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
West with a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Here's O'Neal. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Indiana. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Mashburn, no good. Here's Granger, and it falls over the rim and in. Here's Paul. Now Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Granger with the ball. West picks him up, hits the 3-point bomb. Pelicans leading by 21. Pass to Mashburn. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And the layup's good off the glass.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
George, no good. And the Pelicans with possession here. Shoots a fader. Mashburn, no good. Mashburn's gone 1 of 4 from distance. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. Lewis against Paul. Stolen by Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Here's the floater. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Davis. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Davis has got 19 points.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Kicks it out to Paul. Puts the move on, and it's good on the layup. 24 points for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Paul against Lewis.
Indiana foul. Mel Daniels. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Outside Lewis. David West grabs the miss. West has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Davis kicks to Paul. Trying to find Davis. He's got... Whoa!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Mashburn. And Granger comes over to help. Now here is Davis. West outside. New Orleans moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And the Pacers with possession here. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. And he gets it back. George, no good. Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Pelicans score. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
Nobody near Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got 9 points here in the second half. And it's Paul penetrating. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Granger. Drives to the hoop. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And it's Davis missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's good from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Out to West. Back to Paul. Up and in on the layup.
The strength and balance of Paul overcoming some physical defense there.
And George, here we go. It's good. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Paul for 3. No good on that one. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West, right side. And it's good for 2.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Reed the pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And the dunk by West.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness, the slam! He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Over West. And that one's good, Guerin. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shoots from the baseline. And the basket by West. West has got 8 points.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Brunson. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the ball.
Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Wasted no time on that one. Lakers leading by 5. Johnson surveying the floor. And here's West from the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
West with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Kobe. Lays it up off the glass.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Guerin. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
From deep, Brunson hits it from 3-point range. Brunson's got 6 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 4. Pass to Guerin. He takes it in, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Johnson against Brunson. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 4. And it's Johnson that time on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. 11 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
West outside. Turnaround Jay. Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Offline with his 3. Knicks trail by 5. Guerin passes to Brunson. Shoots from the line. Brunson hits the tough J.
Brunson doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off. He has the ultimate confidence in that jumper.
Johnson, good. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Guerin passes to Carmelo. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunity.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson, left side. No good. That would have tied it.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Bryant can't get it to go. And so it's New York with it. Here's Anthony. And the Knicks good for 2.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Johnson kicks it to West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Anthony, and he drives in, makes it off the glass. Anthony's got 13.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That one goes in. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Kobe. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Reed the pass to Brunson. Out to Anthony. Takes the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Johnson for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Johnson dishes to Bryant. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. And he continues to torment them from 3-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson. Lakers leading by 3. Here's West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Reed. Not enough on that one as it misses. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court, you got to do it as a unit.
Pass to Anthony. Fades. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Connects from 3-point range.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
They recover it. Reed with the steal. Brunson from deep 3-point range. The quick look, no good that time. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson to the inside. O'Neal showing no mercy.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Brunson surveying the D. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Stolen by Ewing, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 1:59 left in the third. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Los Angeles leading by 11. Johnson outside. West outside. The three. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Again, Los Angeles.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Johnson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Johnson's got 25 points in the game.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
And finished off by Bryant.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Fires from the corner. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Oh,
nice finish.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And nice shot taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lakers leading by 19 points. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West, and it's Shaq in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's West. Banked in off the glass. West has got 29 in the game.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Pulls it from the elbow. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Second chance shot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Patrick Ewing.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
That's off as well. So he misses both. Knicks trail by 21. Deep 2 from Anthony. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside for Kobe. Goes up the baseline, and again, the Lakers no good. O'Neal with the steal. Shoots over Ewing, and again, no good by the Lakers. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Fires top of the key. Guerin no good. Lakers leading by 19 points. Here's West. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. West has got 16 points here in the second half. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Pass to Reed. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
It's West with the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Knicks trail by 21. Lets the three fly. A three-pointer. Good.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Magic Johnson. Then it misses. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Anthony. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. And Kobe the bucket with the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, yeah.
Oh, my
goodness, man.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Jumper is off. Knicks trail by 17. Over 3.5 minutes through the foul.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man.
Can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Here's O'Neal. It's tipped. Anthony fires. The 3 goes down. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
It's the step back. What skill.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Brunson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Outside O'Neal. Taken away by Anthony.
Richie Dunn, 3 points.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of mimicry innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson with a bucket.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Stolen by Bryant. Here's West. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Over to the wing. The turnaround jumper. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. 4-point game. And Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
To the paint. It's intercepted. Ooh, ripped away. The 3. And the basket by West. West has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ewing, and he makes it.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Offensive board.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Anthony. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Anthony against Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Outside Brunson. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant from deep 3-point land. They get the rebound. New York with the ball. Here's Anthony. And he drains the quick shot. Give him 8 points now.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Guerin, still without a bucket. So they take the lead.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Johnson against Brunson. Outside Johnson with the teardrop. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Reed. Out to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Can't get the putback. Here's West. He has 6. Bryant outside. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 5 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And That concludes a high-scoring... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So here are the five. Did he?
Oh, yeah!
He did!
What an incredible shot!
Wow!
Yes, indeed.
Drops in the three. 16 points for him.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. Rebound, the Lakers.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Here's Bryant. Again, the Lakers.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Anthony against Bryant. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. The lob. Very well done.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
From deep three-point land. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Knicks trail by 4. Lets the three fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Johnson. Oh, got a piece of it. Fast break. Here comes New York. Three-pointer. Anthony sinks the tray. Anthony's got 19 points.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Bryant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Out to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Drives to the hoop. Oh, my goodness!
Yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Now here's Reed. No points yet. From the wing, Aaron gets the bucket. The Lakers lead by 3. And here's Bryant outside. That shot missing. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Fade away. Rebound, the Lakers.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
West misses.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Fires the 3. Anthony misses. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, drains the 19-footer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Anthony with a bucket.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
From deep three-point land. West misses. And New York has possession. Trailing by 2. Brunson passes to Reed. 1:11 left in the second period. 5 to shoot, and here's Brunson from the arc. Hits the trifecta. He's got 6.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
That one's good for 2. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And here are the Lakers. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Here's Ewing.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch that was.
bad intentions. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's the three. Rebounded by Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Guerin's got his second basket of the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Here's Guerin. The long distance three is buried. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Up again. Pass to West. Now Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen. Here we go. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony misses. The Lakers trail. Here we go. One-on-one.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Kobe. And the Lakers with possession here. Johnson for 3. Doesn't go that time. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
It's tipped. Oh, deflected. Here's Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 24 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18. Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks. That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
Takes the 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Ewing. Outside Brunson. Pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. That one no good. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
43 seconds left in the third quarter.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Shot from the low post is good. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
It's Anthony.
Oh, power is home. Oh, wow. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much. When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there. What a nice feed by Kobe that time.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Bryant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 8.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
And there's the rejection. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Looking to end this cold spell. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. West finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
West misses.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Brunson fires, and no one in the vicinity.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Johnson. And he slams it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Brunson driving inside. Got a hand on it.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
The shot is money.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Anthony. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Johnson fires. Oh, it's off. Knicks trail by 8. It's Anthony on the take. Oh, he jammed it.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. It's tipped. A throwback possession. 2 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And he gets it from 15.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Anthony! He knocks down the jumper. Now Johnson. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
He shoots. Down goes the jumper.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered. Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow.
Man.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Johnson fires. Can't get the 3.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now, here is Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks making the shot. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Deep two from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. For three, West. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Unloads from 13, and they pick up two. Anthony's got his second basket.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Guerin. Ewing left side. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. LeBron comes in for Kobe. And it's Baylor in for Magic Johnson. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. New York needs to get off a shot. Reed with the steal. Here's Brunson. The Lakers with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Now, here's Baylor. Kicks it out to James. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Lakers foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
New York leading by 3. Driving inside. The wide open look here for Anthony. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 7 points in the game. James fires from way outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
West with a wide open look. Again, the Lakers.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Ewing against Shaq. Brunson outside. New York moving the ball around. Here's Garrett. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Baylor against Brunson. Offensive rebound.
Next ball.
So it's New York now. 3-point lead. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Garrett. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Brunson. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. Launches it from deep. And Elgin Baylor, the bucket on the assist by LeBron. And it's a tie ball game. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark as we wrap up the first. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And that one's good. James.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Pass to Reed. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Guerin passes to Brunson. Wide open look. And the Knicks good for 2. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. West up on top. LeBron outside. His three-pointers off the mark. The Knicks trailing. Guerin passes to Carmelo, and he uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 9 points.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
It's West with the drive.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
It's good. West has got the lead up to 3 now. It's for Los Angeles.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And that one's good by Baylor. 8 points for him. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson, left side. And it's sent back by O'Neal. To the paint. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Knicks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Abdul-Jabbar, Kareem flushes.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel.
Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Ewing, a screen on LeBron. Fires from the wing. Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West, covered by Anthony. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Fires from deep. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Ah, the sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Baylor drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Baylor's got 15 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guerin passes to Anthony. Good on the shot. And that's 15 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Anthony.
Come on now, that's easy money.
He gets it up, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the... They have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top, leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Baylor in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Takes it inside.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Brunson against Baylor. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Baylor's got 17.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And that one drops. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead. Brunson against Baylor. On the line, he squares up and sinks it. 12 points for him.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. 8 points for him. Pass to Baylor. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Baylor's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Pass to Guerin.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Outside Baylor. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Baylor's got 12 points in just the second half.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Baylor against Brunson. Baylor's shot is off. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. Pass to Brunson. Here's Reed. Anthony looking it over. Plays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Baylor. Drills the three-pointer. Baylor's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Clock at 4. On the top of the key, a rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Baylor can't get it to go.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
West passes to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Ewing, a screen on Baylor. Brunson with a clean look. No good on the triple. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Here's West, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. And here are the Knicks now. It's a 16-point game. Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. With the drive, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Baylor.
So he's just so tough to contain. With Anthony, sometimes all you can do is send him to the free throw line.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Los Angeles leading by 15. Outside Baylor. The layup missed. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Lets it go from 14. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Here's West. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Lakers lead by 17. So it's the Knicks now. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by West. For the finish, and Jerry West throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Guerin. Good on the triple.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Baylor. Buries it down low. Baylor's got 32 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Anthony finds Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. The putback saves him with the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. No problem knocking that one down. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Runs in the pass to Guerin. West with the steal. Over Reed. That's good from West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 9 points in the quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Clock at 6. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony kicks to Brunson. Baylor with the steal. From downtown, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, then this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Here's West, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Brunson the pass to Carmelo. 6 on the shot clock. Ewing outside. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson the pass to Reed. The 3 from Anthony. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Now here's West. From deep 3-point territory. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
So the Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the three. Now here's Jokic. The jump hook. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
From the top of the key, here's Donaldson. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Lever, three-pointer. Rebound by Aguirre.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Doncic's shot is good.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Lever. Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets.
Now on the floor for
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Off target from three-point range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And away. They get it back. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
For three, Anthony buries it from three.
Well,
Shot's
Murray
good.
engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Anthony. Here's Doncic. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And the baseline jumper goes down. Doncic has got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Blackman with the drive and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Pulls it from the top of the key. The Mavericks pull it in. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Doncic. Takes a 3. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Vandeweghe. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Again, Denver scores.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Blackman, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 8.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Murray. And it falls all over the rim and in. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. And Doncic, here we go. Off target at the rim.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
19-footer. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Doncic against Murray. Launches it. Tips it, but no good. From deep three-point range. Yes, he did! It is good!
That's just unbelievable.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the...
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Denver leading by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Jamal Murray, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Aguirre can't hit. Denver in the lead. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. And that one is hammered home!
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Now Murray. He's got 7. Baseline try. And the shot goes down. Murray's got 9.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Anthony. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Oh, sweet move. Here's Nowitzki. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. And here are the Nuggets. Tries to spin move. Murray from outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Deflects the pass. Here's the break. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Donaldson. Goes back up. Tipped. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. The 3 ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Kept alive. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. 11 points in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Doncic. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Shot blocked. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Denver shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Mavericks trail by 3. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Murray passes to Mutombo. Back to Murray. Puts up a deep 3. The long bomb by Murray.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Blackman passes to Doncic. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Shot on the wing. Again, Denver scores.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Slick move, makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Doncic missing. And Denver has possession. They lead by 4. And away, passes to Anthony. Over Doncic. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Anthony's got 10.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Vandeweghe. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Murray passes to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. Shoots a fadeaway. Again, Denver scores.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Here's Nowitzki, trying to bank it in, but it misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They trail by 9. In the paint, Luka!
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Outside Murray. The crossover, good on the jump shot. Murray's got 14 points.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 12. Here's Anthony. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. So it's Denver now. He takes it in. Oh, misses the dunk. Pass to Aguirre. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. And he banks in the layup. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. Here's Mutombo. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Murray in at the point guard. Fires from the wing. It's deflected. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Here's Blackman. Blocked again! Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Anthony. Here's Mutombo. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic outside. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Nowitzki had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Going inside, and he can't make that one in. Denver leading by 12. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Murray. Spins. Fade away. Murray gets the triple.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Deflected. Into the lane. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Oh, off target from downtown. The Nuggets lead by 17. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Beyond the arc. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. On defense, Dallas. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Pass to Vandeweghe. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Murray for 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And here's Doncic outside. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Pass to Blackman. Shot to stop the run. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's Vandeweghe. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Anthony with a bucket. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Here's the pick. To the inside. Donaldson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Anthony misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You can feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
A shot.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic a screen. Lever from long range sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. English with no one around. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Lever against Doncic. And he's good on the three ball.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now, here's English. Another three for Denver.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 6.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Lever, Thompson outside. English looking around. Shot clock at 6. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Jokic, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now, here's Lever. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Puts it up. Pass to Blackman. Off target from three-point range. Denver leading by 7. It's English with the drive. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Big group substitution here for Denver. There's 1:54 left to play here in the first. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Pass to Blackman. For the 3. Rebound by Anthony.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Nowitzki. He has yet to score. A three-pointer is right on target.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. The Nuggets leading by 10. Vandeweghe passes to Carmelo. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic left side. Outside, Aguirre. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Blackman. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Doncic passes to Blackman. lets it go with the three. The shot, no good. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. You've got Allen Iverson, Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then there's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. And Iverson gets it to go. Here's Doncic, 11 points in the game. Here's Blackman. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And it's Iverson missing. Mavericks trail by 6. To the middle. Fast break, Dallas. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Vandeweghe misses. Here's Dallas. They trail by 6. Here's Blackman. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Now, here is Aguirre. Guarded closer. That one falls.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
They grab their own miss. Here's Mutombo. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Mavericks trail by 4. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shots good by Vandeweghe. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Tries again, trying to get open is Nowitzki. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now, here's Mutombo. Banked in off the glass.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. From the arc, Aguirre passes to Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 6 here in this quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Into the lane. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks trail. Now Mutombo puts up a deep 3. Vandeweghe misses. From the wing, and it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got 13.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
He gets it in there. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. Iverson pass to Mutombo. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
A deep shot falls for Doncic.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Here's Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Nuggets have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Doncic looking it over. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Don't go anywhere.
They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
The Nuggets trail by 5. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Aguirre covering. Denver passing it around. Another 3 for Denver.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Nowitzki for 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Pass to Donaldson. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And again, Denver with the triple.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic very comfortable down low.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The shot by Anthony, no good. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Blackman, and Dallas again with the bucket. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Iverson. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here's Iverson outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 9.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Blackman, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Deep 2 from Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And the basket by Blackman.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Iverson outside. Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Shot from the wing. Iverson, no luck. The Mavericks trailing. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Pass to Aguirre. Taken away by Anthony. The Nuggets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Free throw good. Iverson. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
.43 seconds left here in the third quarter. And there's the drive. The 3 for Doncic. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got it all tied up now for Dallas. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Nifty move. Oh,
look out!
Yeah, not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Drills the three-pointer. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Murray for 3, and that's collected by Nowitzki. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Mutombo. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. The Nuggets trail. Pulls it from 20. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Launches it. And that one is off. And now the Nuggets, fast break. All going up court. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Vandeweghe. His three-pointer's off the mark. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Nowitzki. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Murray, no good. And so here is Dallas. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Here's Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Murray against Doncic. Got it to go off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Murray. Lets it go. Sinks the big jumper.
Tough shot by Murray, but he's used to having to score in tight coverage.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Doesn't get that one. The Mavericks leading. Takes it inside. Oh!
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. He drills the three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Anthony, oh, he hits the deep three.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Got it.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on it. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a two-point ball game.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Doncic! Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Murray fires away, and there's the three.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
And again, Dallas turns it over.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
The Nuggets leading by 3. 55 seconds left in the game. Here's Vanderway. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Nowitzki. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. That's in there.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Let's lose a 3. .24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Can't get it to go. Allen Iverson. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. So the Nuggets win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team.
Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone. But just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Blackman on the take. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman.
Hey, yo, right here.
4 on the clock. Anthony grabs the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Thompson gets a good look. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Blackman. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Here's Lever. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to English. There's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 5 now.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Thompson outside. Lets it go from the wing. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Yep, that one goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Doncic with the bucket.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Dallas with it. Back to Doncic. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Yes, it's good. Nuggets trail by 3. Fires away from way outside. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Thompson. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake. Thompson's got 6 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Aguirre. And he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, and Aguirre gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thompson scanning the floor. On the wing, Thompson. 3-pointer. Here's English. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. There's the drive, and he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Driving to the basket. The rebound by English.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Dallas on top, leading by just 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Fires the 3. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Aguirre rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Blackman, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Aguirre. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
This one for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lays it up and banks it in. Aguirre's got 7 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Lever. Knocks down the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki pass to Doncic. Oh, Luka inside, just finding a way.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Stripped away. Here's Doncic. Luka with the finish.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Tries it from 19. Again, Denver scores. And Dallas with possession. Kicks it to Doncic. 1:56 left to play in the first half. Pass to Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. And it's Denver with another. 1.5 minutes left in the first half of this game. Here's Blackman. 3-pointer off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Fires it. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by English. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Lever passes to Anthony. Crafty move from behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Lever. Counted from distance. Lever's got 15.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
And he gets that one. 17 points in the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Denver in the lead. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 23.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
And the basket by Blackman.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. They set a pick. Here's Blackman, and he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. For 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Really left him alone that time. Lever's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. 16 points for him.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson passes to Anthony. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Buries it from 3. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
1:56 left to play in the third quarter. And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Jokic, and the tip-in on the offensive boards. Jokic has got his first 2 points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Pass to Blackman. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. The baseline J is on the way. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Lever. Hits a 3-pointer. Lever's got 14 points now in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Luka! Lethal!
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Thompson right side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Stolen by Jokic. Fires it from 18. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic. And now an 11-point Nugget lead. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson goes in. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. Strong follow by Jokic.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Doncic. In the paint, Luka!
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Lever, yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Again, Denver scores.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic, good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. The 3 is in.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From 12 feet out. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Thompson. And they're on the break. Money from 3.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's English. Outside Thompson. He's off from 3. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Doncic. Puts up the tray. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Takes a shot. And he sinks the jumper.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Doncic outside. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Nifty move. Jokic. It's deflected. They retain possession. Anthony. Ooh, it doesn't go. Dallas now, time running out. The free ball is down.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Blocked. Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Here's Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Lever. Jokic outside. Here's English. Clock at 6. Now Jokic. Outside Thompson. Launches it from deep. Oh, it misses.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the trifecta.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
On the wing, Thompson. And so they foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Mavericks call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
The only choice here is to foul. You can't allow the offense to stall and run out the clock.
Big break, big break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Thompson fires. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle. Fires away from outside. Oh, it misses. And Dallas with possession to take the lead. Anthony pulls it down. He drills the wide open jumper.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Doncic outside. And there's a pick. Takes a 3. And he nails it.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
A minute into overtime of what's been a great one so far. The Mavericks trailing. Book it!
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now Anthony. Off on the layup. Here's Blackman. From about 16. Oh, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Jokic jams it home.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And the free throw, no good. And the Mavericks with possession here. Oh, big finish.
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
That was a hard-won rebound. Man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Nowitzki's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Now Anthony. Cash!
great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Those and one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Shoots. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Oh, it's off. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Anthony pulls it down.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Doncic! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. From deep three-point range. So it's Denver picking up the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
Well, folks,
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games.
Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Harden. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Curry, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. What a pretty fade. Defenders draped all over him. He created just enough separation to get that shot off.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Takes the 3. Kept alive.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Irving for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Durant. Second chance effort. Chamberlain, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Carter, good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Curry passes to Durant. Over Carter. Durant, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Here's Thompson outside Durant. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Carter, high post. Durant's there. Fades away. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go. That's just a terrific pass to beat the defense up the court, and that's exactly how you move the ball in transition.
The try by Irving. Pass to Durant. Lets it fly from 18. Nice touch on the bank shot. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Curry, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Carter from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Carter's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Durant. Oh,
that's
my!
Right there.
Wow!
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Harden's shot is good.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Here's Irving. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw is good from Durant. Good on both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Thompson. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3. And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by Brooklyn. And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Nice shot by Harden.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Yeah.
All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Thompson following the bucket by Brooklyn. Wing shot on the way, and he nails the jumper. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
They get it again. Durant making it look easy inside. Durant.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Curry against Irving. Curry, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Nice shot by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
From the baseline. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Lopez.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Curry gets the bucket.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
That one falls. Carter's got 4 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Curry. He's got 18. Nails it from 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
So it's the Warriors now, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Back to Curry. 1:27 left to play in the second quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
17-foot shot on the way. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Barry. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Irving against Curry. Outside Durant. Chamberlain passes to Durant. No good on the triple. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Harden. Pass to Carter. From downtown. And the three-pointer goes. Carter's got 10. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's Curry. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Just 3 to shoot. No stopping Katie. So good.
Listen, we know that it is a very tough job to cover Kevin Durant. He takes pleasure at making tough shots.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
The 3, Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now here's Curry. Give him 23. And Curry with the answer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Warriors leading. Curry looking it over. Good on the bucket. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Well, draped all over him, in fact. The level of concentration by Kyrie Irving, magnificent.
On the wing, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Irving for 3. Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Curry against Irving. On the wing, Durant. From the right block. Easy money for KD inside.
just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Outside Carter. Back to Irving. The three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And Durant gets it to go.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Outside Harden. Jacks up with three. That shot is off. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Thompson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Carter. The putback. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Well, you simply have got to box out Kevin Durant. If you don't, he's so good getting position and finishing with authority.
Irving against Curry. Here's Thompson. Over Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. There's the triple. And that's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Trailing by 5. Outside Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Curry passes to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Irving fires from way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. They recover it. Durant finds Carter. Shoots over Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Nets trail by 7. Here's Irving. Outside Carter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the Warriors with possession. The 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Thompson. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Curry. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
And it's good. 2 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
On the wing, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And that's now 22 points for Durant.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Harden! It's money from deep.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Curry from
12 feet out, cash.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And that basket is good.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Carter with it. Durant covering. He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
Warriors foul. Stephen Curry. First personal foul.
And so Carter nails them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Curry against Irving. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot.
From downtown. Can't get it.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Oh, he misses the layup.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
He sticks the fadeaway jumper.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him, because right now he is scoring at will.
And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Here's Irving. Up top, Durant. And there's the drive. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter.
Misses the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Harden. Oh, no good on the jam.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Thompson.
Carter rips down the board.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson.
Yes, sir.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Curry fires. And no one in the vicinity.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 9.
The triple drops.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn.
Oh, my goodness.
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game.
I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awakening innocence, counting down, we're counting as we get lost.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant in at power forward. Now here is Irving. Shoots over Curry. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Nets. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Irving. Offline from the high post.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Lopez finds KD. Goes back up. The shape. And it's Lopez laying it in.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
It's Curry outside in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's KD for three. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. KD with the bucket.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And here are the Warriors now. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the quick three. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Irving against Curry. Irving passes to Carter. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Again, the Nets for 2.
I mean, the airtight handle of Irving, just leaving defenders in his dust.
Outside Durant. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Stolen by Durant. Here's Carter. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Durant. Yes, that goes in.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Outside Carter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Curry way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Harden gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Irving from long range. It's rebounded by Golden State. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Thompson. Good D by Harden. Poked loose. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the Warriors' 5.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Warriors trail by 3. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Thompson with the bucket.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Harden inside the three-point line. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Thompson. Durant kicks to Curry. A fader. And he jams it with authority.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
It's deflected. Durant with the steal. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Here's KD. Carter pulls it in. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Harden. Oh,
and this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Here's the screen. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And it's Carter missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The kick out to Irving. Fires at the elbow. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
The shot by Curry, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Carter finds Irving. They get a hand on it. Here's Barry, defended by Carter. Barry misses.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Irving, good.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from
that is a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Durant, the pass to Barry. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
On the wing, Thompson. There's 42 seconds left here in the second. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
How about the body control Thompson has? Used to taking punishment and still able to convert.
That's tipped. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. The long distance three is Barry. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead. Thompson's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. And again, it's the Nets missing. Fires from way outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden the pass to Carter. Inside, Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And there's Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from James Harden. So it's the Warriors now. Thompson from long range. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Stolen by Harden. Carter outside. The three. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Curry gets the bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 9. Thompson right side. A 3-ball. Thompson with the 3.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Oh, it's going to count. Oh, come on.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Brooklyn with the rebound. KD finds Lopez. Harden outside. No good again that time.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nets trail by 15. Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. The fadeaway. They get the rebound. And staying with the play, Lopez. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Vince Carter picks one up.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
Stephen Curry hits them both. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Fires the 3. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Carter. Carter's got 5 points so far. Curry against Irving. For 3. Curry can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
To the middle, looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
The wide open look here for Lopez. No good from the wing.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And stolen by Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Carter. And that one, good. Carter's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 31 seconds left in the third. And a deep three from Irving. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 18.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Warriors haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Good on the second free throw.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Stolen by Thompson. From deep three-point territory, the shot misses. He got it up, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Nets with possession here. It's a 14-point game. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Carter dishes to Irving. Shoots the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry. It's good from the top of the key. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. KD against Carter. And it's Brooklyn scoring again. Warriors leading by 12. Here's Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Fires from way outside. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
And he nails the 3rd. Nets trail by 17. It's Harden with the drive. Harden finding the lane. What a great read.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
And here are the Nets. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. And it's good. 2 points. Curry's got 21 in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And that one is good.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Puts up a deep 3. Durant cleans it up and puts it in.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Warriors leading by 14. Lopez rips down the rebound. Shoots. He puts in the J.
Assisted by Brook Lopez.
KD's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Curry against Irving. Another shot. Durant rips down the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. That free throw good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and good that time.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:58 left to play here in the 4th. And there's the dunk.
And I'll I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside Irving. Three. Good.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Thompson hammers it down.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
That one drops.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Hart. Thompson hits over the defense.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Durant buries the deep ball.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
KD with it, guarded now by Irving. Knocks down the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one is good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now Durant. Curry deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
KD against Chamberlain. In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. Two shots coming up.
And I know this coaching staff loves seeing Lopez play a physical brand of basketball, even if it means he has to take a few knocks here and there.
Lopez, Durant with the rebound. Jacks up a three. Can't get it. So we see the Warriors get the win here.
it's the Warriors to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Mary misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lopez passes to Harden. Fires the three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now the Nets with it. Irving looking around. Carter on the wing. From the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Barry misses. Curry with a steal. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Harden finds Carter. Shoots over Durant. Carter can't get it to go.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 6.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And here's Thompson for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Here's Thompson after the basket by Brooklyn. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. 1:41 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Carter. Inside. It's stolen away. Here's Barry. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter here. Irving, the pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. It's tipped. Here's Durant. Takes it inside. And Durant with the big finish.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Harden with a bucket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Barry misses. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Back to Irving. 30 seconds left in the first. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Thompson passes to Barry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Nice deflection there. really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And the basket by Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside for Harden. Baseline try. Hits the front of the rim and out. Unable to get that one. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5. And so Carter nails them both. The Warriors leading. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Harden scanning the floor. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Harden's got 8. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Over Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Here's Irving. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Carter. Soft touch off the glass. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Thompson fires from way outside. Rebounded by Lopez.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Here's Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Curry. He's got 5. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Harden's got space. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Barry misses.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Irving. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Irving's got 6.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Thompson outside. Over Harden. Oh, quality stuff from Thompson.
I mean, what can you do? Thompson doesn't get bothered easily by defenders. A great shooter.
Here's Irving. Blocked! And they'll get another chance.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Tries again. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Barry. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And here's Thompson for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Here's Durant. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. Golden State with the ball. They lead by 4. Curry buries the triple.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Thompson outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. So we conclude the first half. Warriors ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Irving. Corner shot. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9, though. The Warriors lead by 8. Thompson outside. There's a screen to the paint. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Thompson diving in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Carter on the wing. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Carter's got 10.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Pass to Carter. Outside for Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. It's good. 10 points for him.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Harden drawing the double team. The 3, Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson goes up. They get it back. Chamberlain passes to Durant. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Harden. And Durant gets it to go. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Carter. And the Nets miss again. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Again, the Warriors score.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Here's Harden. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Barry. Launches a three. On target from range. Barry's got 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Count it. Barry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And here's Curry for three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And that one's good, Barry.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And just taking what the defense gives them, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Up top, Thompson. He's checked by Carter. For three, Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 19 points as the quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 19. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Irving, that's good.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Curry against Irving. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 19. And it's Harden penetrating. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to Barry. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Left side, Durant. Down low. Oh, stolen by Harden. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 15. Harden. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Now Irving. He lets it go. Oh, rising fire.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Durant against Carter. And he slams it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Irving attacking. Blocked. And they'll keep possession. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
He got it.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
From long range. Oh, no good on the jam. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
Curry surveys. The 19-footer. And he gets the jumper to fall.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Carter inside. Guarded by Durant. 4 on the clock. Harden outside. Tries it from 16. Cash it in.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Thompson. Durant with the rebound. Curry fires.
My soul into this, I can't control
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in its center. And George gets it to go.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And they double up Davis. Pass to West. Stolen by Lewis. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Nobody near Granger. And he's good on the three ball.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Kicks it out to Paul. We're about 1 minute into the first. Excellent defense from Daniel. Here's O'Neal. Three-pointer, Granger. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's West. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Granger outside. Launches a three. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. Daniels kicks to Lewis. From outside the arc. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul passes to West. Shoots. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Pass to George. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The three from Davis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Kicks it out to Granger for Davis. Granger misses. Granger's gone 1 of 4 so far. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. George dishes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here's Paul. Davis kicks to Paul. Over Lewis. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Lewis. Hits the target from 18 feet. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
We've seen the lead Jan quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Some changes for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Here's Mashburn. Hasn't made one yet. Outside for Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm
of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now Paul, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. The baseline J. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's George. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Yeah, easy call.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Free throw drops for Paul. And both free throws good from Paul.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Now here's Granger. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Paul George with the steal. Oh my goodness, what a play.
Oh my.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too.
After the review, the ruling on the field is overturned. That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside, Davis. For 3, West. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 6. The drive by Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Kevin, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
From deep, George buries it from three-point range. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
West finds Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Oh,
That should
my!
not be legal. Never seen it.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like what? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Takes a shot at the elbow, buries the jump shot. Paul's got 13 points.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Sabonis, that's good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
18 feet out, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton for 3. The shot will not fall. Some solid D from Paul. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Goes up on the top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And it's Halliburton missing. New Orleans leading by 9. Here's Mashburn, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Outside West. Again, the Pelicans score. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The shot by George, wide open. A three-pointer, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Halliburton against Paul. And he makes good on the layup. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the road.
And so it's New Orleans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 guard.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Pass to Paul. Paul George with the steal. And Granger with a clear path to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here. Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And stolen by Granger. It's good. Granger's got 4 this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Another one falls for New Orleans.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
By himself, and Davis throws it down home.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
A Nice shot by Halliburton.
Oh, man, what a shot. Get that from another time zone.
Davis down low. Get on George. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pacers trail by 18. Halliburton passes to George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Right side Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Mashburn's got 7 points. Here's Siakam. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Now here's Granger. D right on him to the inside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Paul with the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Davis looking for an opening. Fades and shoots. Again, the Pelicans score.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the...
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Pacers trail by 19. Three-pointer, Granger, score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
Here's Paul, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 8 here in the quarter.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Mashburn, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
West against Halliburton. He gets that one. West has got 12 points in the game. Pacers trail by 20. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Mashburn, no good. And so it's New Orleans controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got West, Paul out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Siakam inside the three-point line. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Now Halliburton. Granger outside. Back to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Pelicans leading by 19. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Davis. Drills the baseline jumper. Davis has got 14 points here in the second half.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Halliburton. Five on the clock. Fires for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Ball outside. Drops in the layup for two. Paul's got 25 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Halliburton for three. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Davis up top. He's covered by Halliburton. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. George against Paul. Puts up a deep three. And Paul George, good for the three. He's got 20.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Paul with the three. Again, the miss by Paul. Pacers trail by 20. Granger kicks to Sabonis. Granger outside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. This one for three. They get it back. Outside for George. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Shoots it. And Davis pulls it down. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's Paul. Left side West. Stolen by George. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fade away from outside. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Count that one. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Granger outside. Pass to Siakam. Fires away from outside. Can't connect. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at
To let them go.
Kickoff goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Paul goes in. Baseline J on the way, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Three-pointer, Granger. David West grabs the miss. George against Davis. Pacers with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
A shot by Paul, no good. It's tipped, and so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Indiana making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Here's Paul. And that one comes up a bit short.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Davis, the pass to West. From deep. And Chris Paul, the bucket on the assist from West. Paul's got 5 now.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Halliburton. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Pacers trail by 4. George, that's a 2-pointer. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. George has got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's George after David West just hit from 3. Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up. And that one's good. Ingram.
Gotta love the control Ingram has with the basketball.
Granger outside. Ingram with the steal. And stolen by Siakam. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Granger passes to Siakam. Back to Granger. From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And stolen by Granger. And a wide open look for Siakam. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ball dishes to West. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. He has 6. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, just a breakdown defensively there allows him to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbound. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No short. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. And it's West. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. There's Ball with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Ball's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
George with the steal. Down low, he's looking for Granger and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
And it's Granger penetrating, and the layup's good off the glass. Granger's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pelicans leading by 3 to the paint. Got a piece of it. Sabonis with the steal. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Nobody near George. Kicks it out to Granger. Ingram comes with the double team. Siakam outside. It's stolen by West. Halliburton with the steal. Down low. Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
The basket, the bump, and the foul. Oh, what a play.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pacers trail by 6. Granger kicks to Sabonis. Siakam for 3. And George with the stuff.
That's just tremendous hustle from Paul George. If you've got that frame, go to work with it.
And a deep 3 from Ball. It goes down!
He did it! Yeah. No, he didn't!
Halliburton for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Halliburton's got 9 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Granger inside the line. Outside for George. All alone. Again, Indiana.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Holiday, the pass to West. And here is Ball. Ingram outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Halliburton kicks to George. From 18 feet away. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. The drive by Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Well, you can let the game come to you at times, or in that instance, Mr. Cousins initiating the action.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Ingram with the steal. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. From deep three-point land. And it's Halliburton missing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Pelicans shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Pelicans leading by 4. From past the arc, Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Siakam. Pass to George. Over Holiday. Holiday with the defensive effort.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The wide open look here for Holiday. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Now, here's George. Over Holiday. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bike. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2-guard position. Here's Granger, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Granger's got 8 points. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up to the Pelicans. They get it again. Over to the wing. Cousins with it. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Kicks it out to Granger. And Indiana, another 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
New Orleans in the lead. From deep three-point land. The shot by Holiday, no good. So it's the Pacers now. George. Sweet move. The drive by Granger.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Ball with a wide open look. And the Pelicans miss again.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Siakam's shot is off. Here's New Orleans. Ingram finds Ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. He's got 12.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Now here's West. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside Holiday. Siakam pulls it in. And here's George for 3. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Pelicans leading by 4. Now Ball. He's got 12. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Granger driving inside. Siakam inside the 3-point line. And George kicks to Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. Offensive rebound. Sabonis finds Halliburton. For 3, Siakam. It's good from long range.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1-3 all season. Remember that.
And they'll get another chance. It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering. Outside, ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again. Open shot, George. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. George has got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. From about 19 feet. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. And another 3 for Indiana. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Knocked loose. Ingram with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. For New Orleans, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Both free throws good for Ingram. 27 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
What a move by Ingram. Taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
New Orleans shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Floats it up for Cousins. Hammers the alley-oop through.
What's better as an alley-oop partner than a man with great length and great hands? Go to work, DeMarcus.
Here's George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. From deep 3-point territory, Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter. 3/10 quarters behind us. And more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 3-point lead. Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here's George for 3. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the best.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
There's Ball with the 3. Cousins controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Let's remember that a 7'6" wingspan accompanies the frame of DeMarcus Cousins. Somebody might want to box him out.
Pass to Holiday. Over Halliburton. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Craig.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
He's perfect from the line this time. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Steps back. Ball from long range. They get it back. Cousins dishes to Holiday. There's Ball with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. Holiday, the pass to ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Ingram fires from way outside. Misses the deep three. George, and he jams it in.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Ball with it. George picks him up. Now Holiday. Clock at 6. Takes the three. He'll put back, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backdoor, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance goal.
Halliburton. And down goes the three.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 5. Stolen by Ball. Shoots. Saves him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Holiday. Not that time. It won't go.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
It's good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more. DeMarcus Cousins leaves no doubt in a big moment. Big-time play.
Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery. Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton. It drops.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hands.
Beyond the arc. Hands off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. No fear, under duress, big-time moment, and Domantas Sabonis delivers.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Siakam with the rebound. Granger drives in. Oh, the slam dunk. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ingram, and he banks the layup in. So New Orleans wins it. It was a...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create innocence, counting down, we're counting as we get lost.
be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Pass to West. The Pacers pull it in. Here's George. Drives to the hoop.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Davis misses. Indiana on offense. George's shot is off. Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Shoots off the step back. It's good. Off the glass.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
And he makes all 3. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Outside O'Neal. He takes it in. And a two-handed jam.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Holiday. Here's Cousins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for New Orleans.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
The 3 from Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Here's George. It's blocked. And it's Ingram off the
Wow, he almost brought the house down. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Here's Lewis. Tipped. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Lewis. Over Ball. That shot is good, Lewis.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Ball. He has 6. Holiday surveying the floor. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
Shot's good by Granger.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's George. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. George has got 6.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team. He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Lewis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. New Orleans leading by 3. Ball outside. From deep. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Here's George. Good as the jump shot falls.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Ball outside. Here's Holiday. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Here's George. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. George has got 10 points in the game. The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Robbed. And now New Orleans on the break. And the basket by West.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Pass to Granger. No good with a layup. New Orleans leading by 6. The 3 from Ball. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
It's George on the wing. Releases from 15. That one goes in. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
There's Ball with a 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pacers trail by 10. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Blocked! Here's West. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 6.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
George hits them both. The Pelicans lead by 10. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Back to Holiday. To the left side wing. There's Ball with a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here's New Orleans now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half of basketball.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Daniels outside. Over to the left wing. Fires for 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Fires from way outside. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
That is just wild. Wow.
Pacers trail by 14. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. From about 19, jump shot is good that time. Lewis has got 8 points. Lewis has gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Here's West. The putback. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Ooh, tore down with both hands.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Goes up on the wing, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Holiday. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
That shot is good, Lewis. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 11-point game. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ball's got 12 now in this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got DeMarcus Cousins. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Outside O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Pacers trail by 9. Here's George. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 16 points for Paul George.
Man, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Outside Holiday. Driving inside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And here's Indiana now. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Three-pointer O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter. Holiday against George. Pass the ball. Clock at 4, and he drops it in from the low post. Ball's got 23 points.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Holiday from long range. The long distance 3 is buried. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead. Pass to O'Neal. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Cousins. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
There's Ball with a 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
So nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 11. Inside, and stolen by Holiday. Pass to West, puts up a three, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
It's George on the wing. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins. This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. The Pelicans lead by 11. Here's Ball. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Ball's got 28.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's West. Pass to Cousins. On the break. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
The kick out to Ball. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Lewis. Checked by Cousins. Here's George. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Ball outside. Fades and shoots. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Give him 31 now. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. He put together 10. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Cousins. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. That shot is good, Lewis.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
The 3 from Ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Ball's got 34 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And yep, it's good. Lewis has got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And that one's good. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter. New Orleans leading by 8. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Right side Ingram. Holiday outside. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Daniels. Oh,
That's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Lonzo, the three is off. Pacers trail by 10. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Now ball. Ingram fires. Cash from downtown.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
From 20 feet out. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. High post, Cousins. Now ball. Just 5 to shoot. He shoots. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Just good awareness from Ball, making sure to get off a good shot in time.
Now George. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
Outside O'Neal. Oh, impressive footwork down low. Here's Ball. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Ball there for the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Holiday. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And so it's the Pelicans. So off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in a two-guard. Pulls it, and he knocks the jumper down.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Johnson with a bucket. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to O'Neal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. The three is up. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. From about 19, misses off the left iron.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to Anthony. They double him with Bryant. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. And it's New York with another.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Anthony against Bryant. Over Anthony. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Reed. 5 on the clock. Pass to Guerin. There's the triple. And the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
James is checked in for Bryant. Now here's O'Neal. Got a hand on it. Right wing. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. Into the lane. And Anthony slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's James. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Started by Reed. The fadeaway. And the bucket is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
So it's Los Angeles now. Following the bucket by the Knicks. Johnson passes to James. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one. This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Will it go? And there's a nice layup by James.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's New York with another.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And so he makes both from the line.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Johnson for three. It's rebounded by New York. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Some room here for Anthony. The wide open shot is on the money.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's the New York Knicks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Anthony outside. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 14. Out to the right wing. West. Nice shot from the wing. West has got 7.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Shot from the wing. And it's New York with another.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's James. Again, Los Angeles.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Frazier, shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. A 12-point game. Here's West. He's got 7. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Anthony in the post. James is there. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. 16 feet out. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Over James. And it's Guerin missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Up top, Reed. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Johnson with a bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Knicks leading by 11. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Frazier. Now here's Reed. And he drives in. It's deflected. A minute 31 left to play in the half. O'Neal inside. Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And stolen by Anthony. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
For 3, Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 8.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Outside Johnson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Anthony. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 15.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Anthony against James. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 12. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's the Knicks up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. The fader, yep, count it.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. For 3, Anthony. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to West. James against Anthony. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And the layup is good off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Hits the trifecta.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Good. James has got 8.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Aaron gets the bucket. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 16. The speed, the power, LeBron James.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. West misses.
and he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Anthony. Another one falls for New York. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. On the take. Fires top of the key. And James gets it to go. And that's 12 points for LeBron James.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. There's a minute 34 left in the third. 4 on the clock. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 13. And here's James. He's got 12. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Los Angeles foul. LeBron James. First personal
It's his
foul.
first trip to the line.
Second team foul. At the line.
The first one falls.
Carmelo Anthony. At the line. 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Here's West. Oh, trains the 19-footer. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Frazier with the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. To the wing, right side. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. James with a steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Here's Guerin. 26 points for him.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Now Johnson. Launches it. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. New York leading by 12. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. And here are the Lakers. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Uncovered. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 11 points here in the second half. From deep, Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 14. Out to the right wing. Now here's Reed. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Banked it in off the glass.
We love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Launches it from deep. And Los Angeles, another three.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got 31 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Reed with it. Here's Anthony. 19-footer is good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot is just textbook basketball.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Johnson. Oh, a perfect jumper. Knicks leading by 11. And Anthony, here we go.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Quick two. All net.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
With the shot. And no one in the vicinity. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, he can't hit it.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
LeBron cashes in from 18.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Oh, it misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Okay, Brown with the big boy move. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting his shot, doesn't even feel it.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from James.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
James against Anthony. And the three misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's West, guarded by Reed. James fires, buries it from outside.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
For three, it's good from beyond the arc. And here's James from deep. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's West. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Gets the 3 to fall.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. It's a 3-point game. And it's Karen missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Guerin, following the score by Los Angeles. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Johnson.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Worthy passes to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Back to O'Neal. The layup off target.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Gasol's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Brunson passes to Guerin. Deflected. And they get it back. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. New York shooting their first free throw of the game.
Defense.
Here's Worthy. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Gasol. Rebound by Stoudemire. Here's Guerin. Pass to Brunson. Drops in the 3.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
James passes to Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Johnson's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Gasol. Over Brunson. Gasol misses. New York trailing. On the wing, Anthony. Offline with a 3. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. James, left side. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Worthy. Outside Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
James. Tipped And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's DeBusschere. Check by Gasol. They grab their own miss.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Back to James. Tries the spin move. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's Worthy. He has 7. Shot clock at 2. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. Worthy's got 10.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gasol. The rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Brunson. That'll count. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Los Angeles leading by 7. And back to the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got James, and it's Gasol in at the 4. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Stoudemire's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Guerin gets the bucket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The Lakers lead by 3. Johnson passes to Worthy. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. He's got 13.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
DeBusschere passes to Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Stoudemire. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Stoudemire.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way, Greg.
Come on.
Get out the way.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
For 3, Anthony. He buries it from 3. Anthony's got 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The shot by James, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Fades back. Anthony misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
A nice shot by Worthy.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's James. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
I tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
Lets it go. And the Knicks miss again. It's tipped. Los Angeles leading by 7. Gasol finds Johnson. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first half of basketball. Johnson's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Gasol. Here's Worthy. Takes it inside. And that one is hammered home.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Here's Johnson. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. From downtown. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Here's O'Neal. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning-quick hands.
The shot by Stoudemire, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. .12 seconds left in the first half of this game. Johnson for 3. Sinks the tray. 12 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Can make there. And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Johnson inside, out to James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gasol. Again, Los Angeles.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
A good look from Johnson. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Johnson's got 14 points for the game.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Los Angeles leading by 20. Here's James. Oh, wow. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That is why the ticket price.
Oh, okay then. Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about...
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's James. Again, Los Angeles.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Brunson against Gasol. Off the mark there with a three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Guerin. Here's DeBuscher. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup. And that's 15 points for LeBron James.
Ball on the deck. LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
And again, the Knicks missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Launches a three. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 5 now.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
To the right side. Here's Worthy. 19 points in the game. And he dunks it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. Clock at 6. Outside Brunson. Goes up on the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Brunson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's just an innate awareness that the clock is putting you under duress. Jalen Brunson calmly delivers.
James, pass to Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Gasol passes to Johnson. From deep three-point land. Gasol misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Guerin. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
From deep, Johnson hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 8 points here in the quarter. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And that one's good. James.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And down it goes. 2 points. Brunson's got 9.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got James, and it's Worthy in at the 2 guard.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Here's Worthy. Fades. Basket counts. Worthy's got 23 points.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
with the fadeaway. Again, Los Angeles.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Now Los Angeles with it. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Brunson. It's tipped. Poke loose. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. New York on D. For three, James. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Worthy. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBuscher's got his 5th rebound in this one. Three-pointer Anthony. Gasol grabs the board. And the Lakers with possession here. Oh, got a piece of it. Jacks up a 3. And that one's good. DeBuscher.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And the shot's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Back to Brunson. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
James passes to Worthy. The 3. The rebound by DeBuscher. And here are the Knicks. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Here's Anthony. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Here's Johnson. Out to James. The 3-ball. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 18 points now here in the second half. To the inside. Out to the wing. A minute 31 left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Here's Guerin. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside Brunson. There's the 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Gasol. Good. He hits the jumper. And here's New York now. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. DeBuscher passes to Brunson. Three-pointer. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. For 3, James. It's rebounded by New York. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-7 run. Three-pointer Anthony. And the three-pointer goes.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
Gasol misses. Pass to Brunson. Takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
New York will get their first possession. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. And Anthony slams it in.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's West. Fires high post, and there it is for him.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. Reed, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Just 4 to shoot. The baseline J is on the way, and he buries his first look.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
For 3, Anthony. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Johnson, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Ewing. Back to Reed. Over Johnson. Another one falls for New York.
That's great execution. They take advantage of a high percentage look.
Johnson on the wing. Bryant outside. And that one's drained from the low block. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Anthony, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes the first. And Anthony drops them both. The Lakers trail. To the paint. Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Guerin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Right side Johnson. Bryant outside. Back to Johnson. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed, shoots over Johnson, and it's New York scoring again. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's West. On target from range. West has got 9 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Anthony. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Bryant. Intercepted. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. No good on the buzzer beater. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's West. Good on the baseline, Jay.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Here's Johnson. Plenty of space. Again, Los Angeles. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Tipped. From deep, Johnson. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
O'Neal misses.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
From deep, Johnson knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 15 points.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's West off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Knocked away. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers lead by 6.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant against Anthony. Back to Bryant. Over Anthony. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Frazier. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
From deep, Johnson gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's West. Again, the Lakers. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Reed. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Anthony against Bryant. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the Lakers score. We've got 33 seconds left in the second. On the wing, Anthony. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And stolen by Anthony in transition. From down in the low post, it goes. And now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Guerin. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. To the wing on the left. Here's Frazier. He's got 15. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Los Angeles leading by 6. From the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Frazier's got 18.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Nifty move. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Driving to the basket. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Blocked. Oh, it's stolen. Reed passes to Frazier. For the tie. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Bryant. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open 3s like that.
Here's Reed. They get it back to the left wing. For 3, Anthony drills it from deep.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. West has got 22.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The Lakers lead by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. This one for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3. And here are the Knicks. Here's Guerin. It's deflected. A minute 9 left in the third quarter of the game. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's West. 35 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Here's Bryant. Deflected. Here's Frazier. Covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bryant. Johnson's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Reed. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Johnson for 3. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Johnson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony in the post. Rejected! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Guerin. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Bryant on the drive. Got a hand on it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Puts the move on. And it's in there.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
No good from 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Fires the 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. Buries it from outside.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Johnson fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Beyond the arc. That's off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
17-footer is in. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Going inside. Nice! That one's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Johnson outside. The triple drop.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
He launches. Oh, the shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Johnson. Nails it. Pretty fade.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
He got a piece of it.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Oh, it's off. With a crossover. Count it.
That's from Jerry West.
It's a 13-point game. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
to start out. And Dirk Nowitzki. He gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Donaldson.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Second shot opportunity. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic with the steal. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Another shot. In deep. Nowitzki drops it in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lever finds Jokic. 2 points. That one goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. A nice shot by Doncic.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
The kick out to English. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Pass to Blackman. Tipped away. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Anthony. English passes to Jokic. Lever dishes to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
What a fantastic finish there on the break.
And what a setup. Great vision to make that pass.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Blackman. Plenty of space. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
The Nuggets trail. Lever inside. He's defended by Nowitzki. Here's Thompson. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Here's Dallas. Here's Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And English kicks to Lever. No one near him. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score. And so here's Denver. Trailing by 2. Lever has the open look. And again, it's Denver. Lever's gone 2 of 4 from the field. A 3 from Maguire. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. And yes, it's good. Lever's got 6 points. There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. But Trey got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
At the line for your Nuggets, David Thompson. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. English with no one around. No good on the 3. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Dallas leading by a point. And we'll return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And here is Lever. After Luka Doncic hitting the 3. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki, and it's good off the back rim and in. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Outside for Lever. Back to Thompson. Pass to English. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
A 3 from Maguire. Offensive rebound. Jokic with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. Lever outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And they get it. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Dwyer's got 4 points now in the quarter. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Ball stolen. Doncic outside. It's up a 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Lever. From the high post, and Denver again with the bucket.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. The shot, no good.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Lever, he's open. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lever's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Jokic kicks to Lever. Fader on the way. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
2 on the clock. Rejected by Nowitzki. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kawhi. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. The Nuggets leading by 7. English on the wing. McGuire covering, and the jam by English.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Doncic. And he recovers it. It's stolen by Lever. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Good on the bucket. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves. Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
The 3 from English. Hit ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Blackman's got 15.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And it's Jokic missing.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, man!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 6. Out to Anthony. Back to Lever. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. McGuire passes to Doncic. Takes a 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And here are the Mavericks now. After the miss from Alex English. Lever with the steal. Thompson for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Blackman. Gallus again missing. Denver leading by 9. And English kicks to Jokic. Oh!
Unreal.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 50 seconds left to play in the third. And he uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 6.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's English. He has 7. 23 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Doncic. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's English going inside, and it's blocked. Up in time. And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. It's the group on the floor for Denver.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now here's Nowitzki. Fires from way outside. Thompson with the rebound. To the inside. English. And English with the stuff.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now, here's Lever. Anthony finds English. Over Aguirre. The 15-footer. Good.
won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes.
Oh, it would not be tonight!
What a burst!
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Thompson looking for an opening. Three, good.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Luka hits the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Now Jokic. For three. Knocks down the three.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Doncic. Oh, the confidence of Doncic.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
On the wing, Thompson. Not gonna go. And so here is Dallas. 11-point game. Doncic fires. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
From about 19, yeah, count it.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas, even with that big lead. That's what their coaching staff loves to see.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Train from outside.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Trying again, and he makes that one count. Thompson lets loose a three. So the Nuggets win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the
Is it the borderline to where the future leaves us behind? The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh.
Here we go. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Chandler, he's checked in for Dallas. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Chandler.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Nowitzki. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Anthony in the post from 18 feet away. And again, it's Denver missing. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Buries it from 3. Doncic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Deflects the pass. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Fader on the way. Rebound by the Nuggets. On the wing, Anthony. Give him 8. Doncic pulls down the board. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. .156 left in the first. Here's Murray. Tipped. Doncic against Anthony. And it's Doncic missing.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Iverson. And he can't get that one. Good D by Doncic. The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's English. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Nowitzki, that one's good. 1 minute left in the opening quarter. Here's Iverson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Left side Murray. Inside, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. 6 to shoot. Fade away. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 12.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Jokic, no good. Got it off in time. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Shoots a fadeaway, and again it's Dallas.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The Mavericks lead by 15. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Doncic against Murray from deep 3-point range. And it's Doncic missing. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on both. And so it's Dallas with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 14. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Chandler. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Anthony with a bucket.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Nowitzki's got 22.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Doncic launches from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. From the wing. Murray for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And the shot goes. 24 points for him.
What a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And Anthony hits from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Dallas leading by 12 to the paint. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Anthony outside. The three. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in the game. 4-3. Drops in the 3. Nowitzki's got 29.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Keeps it alive. Kicks it to Doncic. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's Dallas ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Lets the 3 fly. Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 20. Doncic up top. And here's Jokic from downtown. Doncic grabs a miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's in there. Nowitzki's got 34 points.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Oh, that's a trick question. You don't.
A great move. The defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Nowitzki. And they get it back. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lets it fly. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Anthony's got 21 points in the game.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Count that bucket. Give him 23.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the third. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the three off target. Nuggets trail by 21. Outside Murray. From deep. The putback. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has gotten his third basket of the night.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drains the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Anthony outside. Fires the three. The shot, no good. Dallas leading by 20. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. Nowitzki's got 40 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Hits the three-pointer.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing.
Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
He
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Back to Doncic. From deep. Another three for Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And it's Jokic missing.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Chandler. They get the rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Over Murray. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Doncic has got 38 points.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Doncic against Murray. Up and over Doncic. Murray, no good. And here's Dallas. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. The rebound by Murray. Some room here for Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 27.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The three ball.
Dallas foul. First personal foul.
Murray against Doncic. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
The three is up. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 21. For three. Iverson can't hit. And Dallas with possession. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Oh, no way!
Oh,
wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Jokic against Doncic. The three is up. Tipped away. Another shot. Great D that time from Jokic. And here's Denver. Murray, no good. From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 41.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And here are the Nuggets now. Jokic way outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's English. Pure from three-point range.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Tries it from 16. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Doncic has got 44.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Murray for 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
And Dallas with possession. They have a 19-point lead. And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. 41 seconds left in the fourth. For 3, Anthony. That shot, no good. There's the 3. On target from range. Nowitzki's got 48.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage. Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Takes the 3. Can't get it to drop. Three-pointer, Anthony. So Dallas takes this one by a big margin to walk into enemy territory and deliver a
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in a 2-guard. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Here's Lever. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever has the open look. The long distance three is buried. Lever's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Driving in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point lead. No one covering.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Thompson. Lever taking his time here. From the top of the key, he buries it. Lever's got 7. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Doncic against Lever. And the Mavericks another 3.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now, here's Lever. 7 points in the game.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. The Nuggets trail by 8. And here's the fast ball.
You got to be kidding.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
First team foul.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Now, here's Doncic. Lets it go. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. And here are the Nuggets now. 9-point game. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one goes. Count it. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Blackman's shot is off. Here's Lever. There's the 3. No good that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Aguirre, good.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Thompson right side. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 10. Thompson surveying the floor. Pulls it up. And it falls over the rim and in.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of this. That's good from Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And again, Denver no good. To the middle. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Thompson from long range. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Nowitzki, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Sinks the triple.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Doncic against Lever. A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, that's as good as you can do it defensively. You just see Luka is so comfortable against excellent contest. Just pure on the jumper.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki outside and stolen by English. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Doncic against Lever. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Doncic missing. English outside. Outside Lever. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Thompson inside the line. What a terrific move that was. Thompson's got 9 points. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Mavericks lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Doncic. It's good from the top of the key. He's got 14.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Here's Lever. That one good for 2.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
The 3 for Doncic. Luka hits the 3.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Launches it. And again, Denver with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Blackman. Off target with his 3. They get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. And Thompson slams it home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Thompson left side.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Jokic on top. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. That shot wide open. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
First personal foul.
.141 left in the third. Lever from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Shot from 16. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And all
of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
English passes to Jokic. Back to English. Outside for Lever. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Doncic with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night. .34 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one doesn't go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lever outside. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Mavericks ahead, leading by 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is cup. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas, Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's Dallas with another.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Outside for Lever. That 3 off the mark. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Nowitzki. And foul on. And here we go. Coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Just 5 on the clock. Taken away by Anthony. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Dallas no good that time either. So it's Denver now. There's the triple. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 10 points in just the second half. Doncic outside. Takes advantage. That J is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The shot is off. Mavericks leading by 7.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here are the Nuggets now. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe. He drills the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Nowitzki against Anthony. It's tipped. Jacks up a three. That one misses. Mavericks leading by 9. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
The three goes down.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Aguirre against Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Doncic outside. The three is off. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Puts up a three, and there's the three.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And so here is Dallas. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Shoots. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams